Anyways, let's pop into this game, see what we got going on.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Look, it's Norman Jaden. He just needs the glasses. Alright, so we got a murder we have to solve. You guys know I'm the world's best detective, as my time during DTU and Arma. Is the game too loud? Let me know. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see anything with you see the magnifying glass, try to investigate. Click the investigate button to see Jenks investigate. A little loud. Turn it down a bit. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. You're at a location where you think an item, try to use the icon. Okay. Kate's driving license. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the ladies. For Kate's body with a piece of tape attached to it. Body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday. Go into the pub. No one's answering. Fucking excuse me? Gonna answer your door? Hello? That Marco visited her? Gotta... Okay, I'm already confused. You need a... head up the street. The pub is where we needed to go, right? Talking to Rebecca. Rebecca's pub. Gotta do a spot of getting around. Does it have something? Eden's Lodge? Okay. Alright. Look this way.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Did I just steal their fucking screwdriver? I'm gonna shank a bitch. Gotta fucking shank somebody. Right,
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, it feels... They did it to work on their audio.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine.
He looks
I believe you
like
both
Norman.
Do you
He just needs the glasses.
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Inspector Norman Jaden.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine. Yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
You sound like a beta. Wow, that's hurtful. I'm gonna cry. Alright, so your first interview, first pick an item you want to ask about, then click ask. You see Jinx ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the... Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath it. Now click any reply to add. Contradiction box on the right. What? Oh, so we gotta see if we can catch him contradicting himself? I guess that's the name of it. Now you can start looking for contradictions, find two contradictory replies, and add them. I mean, that is the name of the game. They go green, sit back and watch Jinx interrogate your interview. Alright, let's ask about Kate's death first.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
That was just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay.
You guys think he looks like Matt Smith? I'm not really seeing it. Norman Britton? Alright, so... Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting, only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. I feel like we have a lot to really talk about.
Did you know whether Kate had lost bliss or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Anything about the license?
Whose the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to
I
go.
guess I kind of see it. Henry, thanks for the 20 bits, man. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike is the only way Simon can... It isn't worth... Yeah, because I stole it.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Well, that's all we have. Simon... Selling it, but only sold to James. I wonder, did Kate ever drink Simon's brew? Can we do something like that? No? About was she? There's nothing really here. Just visit Emma? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's like nothing that really contradicts.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We'll go visit Emma. Wait,
Best
can
to
we
knock
not?
on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay, talk to Emma, see maybe she can give us something new.
Don't worry, it's only a
What
few
up,
questions.
I'll fuck up your name every time, dude. What up, dude? Let's see what she has to say.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay. Did I Google Translate it? I didn't. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
What did... She says she didn't know what those are, so she has to... They're doing it. I last saw Kate in the library. Okay, what? Tentative at college. This is gonna be... It's gonna... None of these seem to really contradict. Don't trust her? Maybe if we go find out more information.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Sexer? Betty by the lake. We could go to the lake. Have you heard of a game called Emily is Away? I don't think so. Here's gotta.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
I can use the screwdriver, right?
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Okay. Who would know most about the jewelry? So you have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about. We go back down and talk to them about... I can just click on it, that's good. No. Yeah, this is the Norman Jaden simulator.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He's not trying... he's not trying hard enough to get out? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we gotta ask him about that.
Recognise this at all?
It does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
I feel like he's lying. Alright, let's go visit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
So Alex James, Freedom Birding. This. Didn't she say you didn't see Kate very often? But she gave. For someone who doesn't know Kate that well, she doesn't know her pretty well. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't do it. How'd she know she had a drinking problem? She didn't. I think you like Emily is away. I can check it out. You have to remind me though.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Now I'm gonna go back and talk to Simon.
A few more questions,
about
if you
the
don't
fucking
mind.
card. There we go. Yes.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Wait a minute. Didn't socialize with Kate. So wait, what is Atlas again? What is Atlas? Hang on. There's something that doesn't add up here though. The new GTA RP looks weird. Cause he's. How long ago was college? One of these. You bought some Red Ball whiskey. What? Did you? Hot twist. She isn't even dead. This game is fucking weird. It's a murder mystery. We gotta put together the pieces. So wait, he knew her at college? Oh, Alice is a college, wasn't it? Isn't it like a... They said it was a program or something, right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Should call the chief for an update. Guys, give us the hypes and love to Nano Rocket.
Yo Daddy August, I'm back for 2 months.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the new resub. 2 months in a row. Thank you, man. Guys, spam the hearts of love to Nano Rocket. Thank you so much. Call up the chief. The whiskey that I had? Yeah, I had Fireball. That's what I was drinking.
Hello?
Chief?
Yep.
It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Thanks for that fucking hint. Am I just not seeing the contradiction? Like, who said they seen this? I need a hint. A little help. I'm not getting it. We go back to Simon. That's to look harder.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later.
It was great. Seems like it's just so socialize on Kate for a few months. Yeah, but there's no way to contradict what someone else has said, as far as I can see. You gotta, like, contradict what they've only said. Kobe, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Filling up the cup. The whiskey I bought was Fireball, not Red Ball. If it was the same kind I had, it was called Fireball. Got like a dragon thing on front of it. Only known Kate for 3 months. Wore the pennant at college. Yeah, let's try that. Doesn't do anything. Wait. Oh.
So how did
right.
you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her until we started Atlas.
Right, so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
His web of lies. Web of lies. No cheat
So
use
Simon
that kind
did
of
know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Let's check out the pub. Matt Smith is a liar. We gotta get our clicky pen. Stressing out. Stressing out. Let me look around a bit first. There.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Is this Rebecca?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Jinx is the weirdest motherfucker I've ever seen. I mean, it's like Norman, isn't he?
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Did you know
basics.
Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in the pub. Didn't see who Kate was with. Gave Rebecca 20s for a breakage. Presumably a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Yes, no.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Did you see that little cough she did when she answered that? She's like, But shouldn't, as a bartender, shouldn't she like have checked Kate's license? Is that a thing that they do there, right? I hadn't seen the license for Kate yet.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Buys from microbreweries, kitchen. Didn't know Simon.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
I've seen students. So wait, there's more than one that's been wearing this? I haven't seen anyone wearing one recently. Isn't that kind of a contradiction? Seen them wearing she's seen people wearing it, but hasn't seen anyone with it. The drinking age is 18 anyways. God. Is this a contradiction? I didn't know Kate very well, but Kate was here often, wasn't she? You guys got any helpful hints? Is there a contradiction here? Be right back, don't solve without me. Chat, let's start a cult. Fuck, chat started a cult. So Kate wasn't wearing it on Friday? Very drunk. I saw Kate and didn't see the necklace. That one didn't work either. I guess maybe she just didn't notice that she had the necklace. Hey, what up, Caitlin? Just equipping a detective. Look, I'm an inspector, okay? We're solving your murder. I don't know, I got nothing. You guys don't have anything else? Before I leave, maybe I can go find some more evidence somewhere. Alright. We'll go.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Hints. Was there something at the village hall? I'll go to the village hall. Are you the female body inspector? Where's the hall? What? Something in the village hall. Phone box, post office, farm, hub. So the story right now is that you killed yourself, Kate, but don't worry, we'll figure it out. We gotta find the hall though. What the public house? What the hell? Investigate behind the door.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Hey Spoil, how you doing? I'm still kind of tired, to be honest. At the window. Fuck, I don't have anything to break that. Do I? I guess I can ask about the window now?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Broken pub window.
How did the window get broken? Out round the back?
So it's illegal? I already stole a
I don't actually
screwdriver.
know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Oh, you get over your flu? Nice, man. So she doesn't know who broke it. Broke Friday 30. The last saw Kate at 7. Hang on, we gotta loot. I don't even have loot. Let me load that up. Make sure I read these. Kate broke the window and... Ooh! Hang on, let's...
Aha.
Bam!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Not realizing Kate had broken the window, Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Why would she lie? What is happening here? We're gonna solve this shit. We're gonna fucking do it. Alright, is it only one contradiction for every person?
Be back later on if that's okay.
Nothing here, right? Oh, is there something still at the village hall? Also, there's things you haven't asked Simon. Ooh. I don't know where the village hall is. Wait, Edington Village Hall. Right fucking there. Right in my face. Shit, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Is that a key for the padlock? Let me look at this. Ooh, maybe it is. Gotta be. So we'll go back. We'll go back. Oh, go the wrong way. Just randomly finds a key. A clue, a clue. Fit. It's gotta fit. Oh yeah. See, it's not breaking in or anything if I had a key.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Creepy mask, okay. Alright.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
It's too dark. Fuck, so I'm gonna need something else to light my fucking path. Caitlin, 5 bits, thank you. Find my killer and avenge my death. Yeah, we'll avenge you. We'll avenge your death, don't worry. Let's go ask Caitlin, or not Caitlin, let's ask Rebecca about this fucking mask.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Methods, huh?
Well, masks allow you to play it being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
How does she know this one's Ryan? Mask allows students to roleplay? Asking Ryan about...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Better investigate the woods again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
Have a look at
I haven't
this.
seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've seen This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more.
Better
in 3
call
months at
Scooby-Doo
Atlas
to
than I did in
solve this
3 years
mystery.
at business
Also,
school.
happy 2 months, less than
Yeah, go for
3.
Less than 3 you to you too, Sarah, guys. You
I suppose
spamming the
that
heart
might be
and
useful as
love.
a conversational starter.
Thank you so much, Sarah, for your resub. Appreciate it. Alright, so yeah, where's doesn't recognize this particular mask. Masks are used during Atlas seminars. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. But didn't someone else say this was Ryan's mask? Fuck. Oh, this is a lie. The bus had have been that lie.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
The only thing about the argument went straight home after Atlas last Friday.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
MZ hardly ever visits the pub. Doesn't know anything about a broken window. Use the screwdriver on him? I don't think I can.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like he should know that mask because the bartender said it was Ryan's.
What do you know about Atlas?
Where's the waterboard? I know I need that option.
It's a business course.
Fucking drown Matt
I
Smith.
went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
I'd been to a similar course before. Lying somewhere.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub,
How you feeling
a broken
tonight?
window
What
at
up,
the back.
hybrid?
Yeah.
I'm still kind of
sort of
tired,
broken.
but I'm
When was
okay.
that?
I was in the
Yesterday
pub on Monday
was pretty
with a college friend.
recovering. It's like I had a long day today, so. Knows about the broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Who's your friend?
Ever seen this before?
What up, a dick vet? How you doing, man?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Hasn't seen The Mask. Damn. Just high on painkillers right now. My neck is fucked up. Dude, my neck is still kind of hurting too. I like really fucked it up. Whatever I slept, I woke up with it, so I slept on it wrong, and it's just not been the same. Could honestly probably use more alcohol. Meningitis spoiled, please. I'm in my prime.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
She was about to say last Friday.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay, she's lying about something here. Yeah, Hybrid, I hope your neck starts feeling better too. I know that fucking pain. She was gonna say Friday. Ugh, so many choices here. We need to catch her on a lie here. There's definitely a lie going on. I saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Wait, didn't she say to her parents on Thursday though? Fuck. No matter the order in which you put them? Knows about the window, but yeah, you're right. How does she know about the window? Because the window happened on Friday. Fuck. She's lying though. How did she know about the window? The order does matter. So she went home to see her parents. How does she? Oh, being broken. Gotta be. She's lying. She almost said Friday too. You going to get the guy that killed you? Oh yeah, are you going to get this guy killed? Like you did? Hopefully not. Knows her well, but no, that's talking about Rebecca, not Kate. Leave. He knows Rebecca well. You need the truth serum. Scare her with the screwdriver. I wish I could just fucking. He's lying about this though, and I can't put it together. She could have known after visiting her parents. Maybe, but she said she was gonna say Friday. She fucked up though. Stop joining Klutz. Alright,
Thank
well,
you.
let it
Probably
be for
back
now,
later.
I guess. You also haven't asked Rebecca about the Atlas poster? Okay. Yeah, we'll do... Go to the woods. Check the woods out again. Oh, who the fuck is this? It's a hobo.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right. You can carry on if you want to. Just going. I'm investigating a death.
What's he
in the
trying to
village
hide
Cape
in there?
Vine. There was a death recently.
Was he smoking?
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
I'm the clut eater?
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on.
This dude's just
Where do
running
you
off?
live?
Farmhouse.
What's your name?
What was that? Farmhouse marked on the map down. They grow there. Yeah, he was definitely smoking something. Motherfucker. Go ask. I'll go talk to Rebecca again though, really quick. Stop clut shaming, please. Is the hookah? No, it's not illegal, but what he might have had in it could have been.
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Go home, chat, you're drunk. Brian had a poster designed, but that poster was designed last year.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
She's guilty. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna snoop around. Norman Jaden always snoops. And here. Ooh, what do we got here?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Interesting indeed. Still look for samples. I mean, if I happen to find a sample on the way, still those two.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Won't take you long. Haven't got much time.
Should we make Detective Inspector Jenks a new IP character? I could maybe do that at some point.
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't
Inspector
quite catch your
Jinx.
name.
James, sit there.
Thank you,
Here to
James.
solve a murder.
Why are you asking me about Cape Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Here we go.
When was the last time you
Jinx
saw
killed
Kate
her.
Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Ew. What do you mean? Mean she wasn't your type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Have you ever tried
August?
Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his
Herbal
beer
tea. Uh-huh.
Strong.
Knock your eyes out.
Uh-huh. Iron.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Nice necklace.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not about 2 months, 3 months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay. Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you
Jinx
haven't
is
discussed it
being
with
weird.
Simon.
Ever
Not really.
seen one of
Business
these
doesn't interest me.
before? Think this guy killed me? What about your fucking weird shit
Now,
in the back?
what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
He's reaching!
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Ooh, we're gonna go communicate with the dead.
Mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Wait, did he contradict himself at any point? Kobe, thanks for the 5 bits. Dude, you're just filling my cup up. Appreciate it. I feel like he lied about something. He had to have. Right, Simon's homebrew. Very strong. Faded as herbal tea. Simon's. I did like. I saw Simon about a month ago. I've been in a pub for. So Simon is in. Had it discussed the course with. There's gotta be something here. I feel like he's lying. He's creeping me out about something. Ah, this makes me moist. What up, dude? Did you guys see anything? Keeping everyone out? Sells the mirrors. Profit. I want to know more about this herbal tea. Stop creep shaming. Oh wait, we got some words. Let me read them. Luke God coming in. Luke God. Thank you, Zeus. What is it?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I can't see anything. Ask about the Alice mask. I did. He said he didn't know it. But now we have a mirror we'll talk to people about.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen one of these?
Have you seen one of these?
Is it meant to be black like that?
Have you seen this?
No.
Jinx is so weird. Never seen the mirror before. Well, that was extremely helpful.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Got here. She doesn't know about the fucking mirrors.
A few more questions, please.
Matt Smith, have you seen this fucking mirror?
Ever seen one of these?
One of these.
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism.
Sounds like a serial
spells, that sort of
line.
thing. He's nuts.
He's gonna fucking pull out his
he
dick
thinks
next.
the government are
You ever
tracking
seen
him.
one of these?
Why would he think that?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James is into New Age mysticism. James thinks the government is tracking.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
She
He was
agrees
selling
with
them
us that
last
it's
Friday at the
creepy.
market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Yes. Do show.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
She gonna see something?
See what?
Sorry. Look. You're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
She's sketchy as fuck.
Didn't work, so.
She saw something. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Kate had bought a mirror, demonstrated how to use the mirror. Nitron, thanks for the 5 bits. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Says the mirror doesn't work. Is there a lie here?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Mr. Vest, thanks for the bits. What are these? For the chief for an up. She was with her parents on Friday. Ooh. Was that? We'll go back and ask her.
Hello.
Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Legs are crying mirror.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts, or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college.
Is your
Emma
cell
said he
phone?
was selling these
I don't get
mirrors last
reception up
Friday
here.
at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt
Marco
he has an
didn't get
alibi,
trouble?
but
I don't
didn't see
think
any
he
motive
did.
yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay, we'll go back, because I think you're right. We'll go see... Talk to Emma real quick. Yeah, Marco gunship this guy's house.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, wait, so what was it again? She... Parents' house, which one was that? Thursday night. James was selling them last Friday. Boom.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on
You
Friday.
lying bitch! She's fucking lying!
Did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
No, you're not, Emma. You're
Okay.
lying.
I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on.
She was arguing
What
with
were you
her.
arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
So wait, Kate had $20 though that she paid, or £20 that she paid for the mirror, but she didn't have the 50. How is this? This is Lock them up.
Seismograph drop.
Barina, thank you for the 2 months in a row.
10/10ths.
10/10ths. You're 10/10ths, Brina. Thank you. Spam the hearts and love and hype. Spam it in chat. Thank you, Brina, for the 2 months. She's lying. She's a filthy liar. So I didn't mean to click on that. What else is she lying about? 10/10ths is okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Fan base is now called the Clut. I just talked to the chief. When you joined, I thought I was watching Norman IRL roleplay. This is Norman IRL roleplay.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Yeah, bye.
Kate was always buying new jewelry, but now she says she's desperate for money. Actually, let's see if we can bring that back up real quick.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma's been lying. Alright, so... What was it? It bought lots of new jewelry.
Aha.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's
An
affair
affair
with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral
he's
crusade,
even doing
or
the
there's
click
another
clicks.
reason she
Next
was worried
quote.
about Kate
Click of the pen.
blackmailing
Click
Ryan.
it. I feel like there's more lies here. Definitely more lies. It's argument. Wanted to keep because has never met Ryan. Tried to persuade Kate not to. Why would she care if she's never met Ryan? It's nothing, alright. Definitely another lie here, I feel like. Ryan was having sex with her, that's why they were arguing. That was once. You had to have met him. This. Yeah, we got another one.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
Oh, she's so busted.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Aha!
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
How am I supposed to believe you now? You done lied so much. Oh, next. Okay, I guess that was
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of a Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Should meet Ryan now. gonna lie her way into my heart though. Where the fuck is? Oh, Ryan. All right, Ryan. Is it? Or is he Atlas? Who doesn't hang here? Ooh, what is this?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're gonna give me some money?
Look,
that window's
I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Arrest him? There's no option.
Pathetic.
Excuse me? Fucking call SWAT down here. What's he doing? What is that? I know, he's reaching, right?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Also, some things you haven't asked. Oh my god. I don't want to... Do I have to go back and... I have to go back and talk to all of them. Simon, Emma, James, and Rebecca. Alright, we're gonna go talk before we go up there. Pathetic. You pathetic, he says. Motherfucker. Don't talk to Norman Jada like that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
I never caught this guy in a lie. I feel like he's definitely lying about something. Satanism, right? I recognize the mask. But I feel like he would recognize. He's lying about something. New Kate through Simon. Oh wait, he sold her a thing though. How do we... Is there a way to connect that? He sold her one of these mirrors. What up, your boy Bryce? How you doing, man? How can I connect this? lying. I don't know how to connect it with what I'm given here. I don't know, chat. Any ideas? I don't see any good way to connect them. And he said Kate wasn't his type. But he's lying. If Kate was into that kind of shit... Yeah, he sold her a mirror. I don't see an option that would really let me pour that lie.
Be back later on
I don't
if
know.
that's okay.
Sold the mirror, but said but I don't know how to connect it to the Kate thing.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
She doesn't know what that means.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
By the way, you can go to I'm just I'm going back and asking this last question. If I did this, let's ask him first.
Me again. Come on. Cute.
Get ready, guys. If I did this.
Smells nice. What is that? Chili pork. No,
Oh, he's cooking now.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything. Oh, here? No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
If I did this,
this.
Would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village. The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
What?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free?
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free.
Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Urban. Wait, I feel like he's lying about James. NPC models look like crap. What if, what are you lying about that? Like there's more lies here.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
These are harder for me to figure out. Emma was just... Have you seen one of these?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay, thanks. Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
But he did, didn't he? Raise him. Oh, not. Gotta be something here. She definitely saw something in the mirror. Lying about that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She's lying about something. I didn't ask James and Rebecca. Let's go back. I just can't stop. Have you seen one of these?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What did I not ask him about?
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Never heard the phrase. guy's lying
that's all
about
for the
something.
moment. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
These people can get hung up on guilt. But aren't they connected?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's go talk to Ryan.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Gotta snoop. You always gotta. Oh, I thought that was the bathroom for a second.
We just started a session. Do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Wasn't that the asshole? The tree?
Ryan!
That's Ryan?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Looks like he's gonna kill me.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
How's he with Rebecca?
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated.
He must have money,
Inspector.
guys.
It was suicide.
Maybe he has a good personality.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Ooh, what was that look he gave me? What was that fucking look? That screwdriver room? Screwdriver room.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long
clearly a
day.
vampire.
Benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she
The
see that
landlady.
The landlady?
The landlady.
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Did he just wink at
Well, as
me?
far as
He
anybody
said
could tell,
enthusiastic.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this
What's the
before?
IP voice?
Psh, not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this
The
or not?
landlady.
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Just never seen the license for. Lost it.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
These three is tapping on drink.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
That was a cocky answer.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
He's lying.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
Took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
One of these?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
When I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector.
Yeah, I'm picking up the vampire vibe
it's
too.
far more interesting. Don't you think so?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Find that hard to believe.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly.
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
Sure for...
This guy inhales are triggering me, William Fail.
When we were based at the village
Thank you for the
hall,
resub, man.
when I
Appreciate
say
that.
we, I
Guys, you
came
know what
up
to do.
with the
Spam
phrase,
your
perhaps
hypes
more
and
the money
loves
man,
and hearts
Very
if you got them.
successful at it too, I hear.
Thank you so much for that
successful.
resub. Really appreciate
But he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Alright, there's gotta be some lies here somewhere. This was a lot of information though to take in. Ryan invented the phrase, but he said he didn't. People not using it was made by a friend who died last. What is Norman doing in this? He's doing his pre-FBI job when he was an inspector. Is he ever gonna finish his drink? Okay, I saw Kate at an Alice meeting Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Kate enjoyed the course and wait, Simon does not ride a bike. They said Simon only uses that to... That's all he has, though. Wait, no, Simon does ride a bike. Never mind, I misread that. Fuck. But I'm pretty sure he bought this necklace for... What was her name? Emma? I wish I could ask him about the affair. Steven's wearing the necklace. Never bought this. But he definitely doesn't know about the pub. Has to know about the pub though. I want to bring up the affair. Symbol on the mask, symbol on the flyer. I don't think so. Like a circle with like 2 half moons. Did you fuck Emma easy? Yeah, why is there no option for this? Kate, did you bet this man? Ask him if you'd like some blood. Alice name picked randomly. Ask him about this. The Blackbird himself. Isn't the map? It's some good hints, guys. Goose God. Calamity happened. Leave the loot, man. Ask if he thinks the Black Mirror is mildly racist. There's no option for that. I gotta put together. A lot of this had nothing to do with Kate. He had to have. Wait, okay, wait. They did, but there's no option for me to pull back like what other people said. Oh, there's 3 eyes on the flyer? What do you mean? I can't just ask him things, guys. It has to do with. I gotta figure out, because Kate, he has to know Kate knew about the affair. Okay, Friday, at the last Friday. There has to be a contradiction here somewhere. I'm gonna give Kate the necklace, but an Atlas thing, but I don't know if that would be here. Yeah, I don't know how I can link that. Psychology and emotional problem. Okay, we can try that. Didn't quite work. I meant this one. Fucking it up, hang on. No, that's not really doing anything. I've come home. Yeah, it was definitely worth a shot. That was the most useful help that any of you have given me so far. Keep asking me to ask. You can't ask them things. I have to find a contradiction here. There's got to be one somewhere. Otherwise, I have nothing. Can't catch anything yet. This was all just, there's no contradiction. Yeah, because I'm not really putting together a contradiction here with what he's telling me. I'm gonna take your word for it, meme. Because I'm not really seeing it, and nobody else is seeing anything. You have a screwdriver? Want me to screwdriver him? Right in the heart?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Someone say there was another greenhouse. Did. Where did he say it? The Abbey Farm? Did we miss it? Hang on, let me just snoop around your
Simon
property.
mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill
This
over
was-
there.
Was it there last time?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Yeah, we picked up a weird bag. The herbs. The herbs. Herbs. Little Mary Jane.
Just a few more questions.
Just keep
if you don't
stealing
mind.
shit. You guys ready? What would you know about this?
Could you tell me what these are?
Oh, he did
please?
these this
I
time.
found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. Just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cooker. That really did nothing. Do you want to cook competition? Packet of mint leaves. It is herb. I don't think there's anything here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That's gonna be no vampire. We will know what the packet of. We already found out what the leaves are. There's also.
Ask
Was
about
there
a few
something
more
I
things,
missed? We found out what the leaves were. He says it's mint. Or is he lying? Lying to us? Yeah, I think we need to go
Thank
talk
you.
to
Probably
Simon.
be back later.
Yeah, I think Simon. We'll go see what Simon knows.
questions, if that's okay?
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
He thinks it could be a sage, hasn't seen the leaves before. Who's... Okay, so maybe it's not mint. Being forced to go to bed. Have a good night, Blob. Games very often. There's definitely some lies somewhere. Someone has to know what these are. Does anyone know what this could, what to link here? Definitely.
That's all for the moment. Thank
Go
you.
talk to Emma real quick.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She can.
Well, what up, Bruno? How you doing, man? Wait, you said ask who? Rebecca? Okay.
Be back later on if that's
Talk
okay.
to Rebecca.
A few more questions, please.
Do you know what these are?
What these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicine.
James kind of lied to us, though.
I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure. Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask you
She's a
couple of
virgin.
things, please.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Was that skin cream?
It's not a
lying.
skin cream, no.
Sex
It's a
her?
plant.
Really?
She's married to
I don't know
Ryan.
much about plants.
And Ryan's
So you've never heard
cheating
of Salvia?
on his wife with
No.
Emma. He's lying. And like they're mint. There's gotta be a lie here. He's lying. I gotta find it. He's lying about because he said he won cooking competitions. So that means he has to know the Simon's homebrew is very strong. Maybe. Liz, thank you for the bits. These. How you doing, Liz? Strong. Herbal tea doesn't know about plants. Where's the herbal tea at? Aiden has herbal tea. Okay, there we go. Lion. Oh, that didn't work. That had to have worked. Cause how do you mess with teas and you say you don't know about plants? What's the order? Okay, we can try to plants. Didn't work either. Fuck. That was a good one, though. Because he's definitely lying about it. The game has quite a few of these issues where things that contradict don't work, by the way. Ever lied about this? I guess there's
that's
nothing
it for the
here.
time being, thank you.
Cause that was like the best lie right there that could have happened. Nothing came out of it. Wait, Simon, Emma, and Ryan. It's about the... And also wants me to search the woods again? I'm gonna search the woods again in case I find something else.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
Screwdriver
I'm
everyone?
investigating a death in the village.
Just screw everyone?
I'm a student, man. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or something.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jexy.
Don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Two to the 1 to the 10 to the 3.
2 to the 1 to the 10 to the 3. Welcome back, Holden. How you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. Spam your hypes and loves and your happy, all your good shit if you got them. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well this fine night, morning, whatever it may be for you. But Liam's dead. We got more shit to talk about. Fuck. Simon, how much does James really know? James is definitely lying about something. Also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma. Should we go talk to James again? I think definitely lying. Right up front.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew
Here
about
we
Liam
go,
was when he
plant
killed
science.
Right.
A
so you didn't meet
motherfucking
him.
liar. Doesn't know about plants, but he was on plant science. This doesn't know about plants. Fucking plant science degree.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Fuck, alright, Liam's year, but a different course. I like there's more lies here. Cause then he say trades it. Got him. Got him.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about
Hey,
Liam's
Brian,
death.
what's
I
it
mean,
like to be a
forget
vampire?
Salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
What up, bird?
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own
What up,
psycho
Bruce?
cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
Why didn't you tell me this shit earlier?
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you
Doing
know.
good, Bird. How you doing?
For? You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
Sleepy 27-7, but that's
Did
life.
you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I could tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really
Interesting.
believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye.
But that sign,
Question
that
is,
symbol
what's
on
their
the
connection
bottom
with
is on the
Atlas,
mask.
if there is one.
I guess I'll be right back 1 sec. He's banned from our clut. Who's banning me? Alright, so got the Third Eye flyer. Liam's death. Did he say he didn't know about Liam? What? Where is it? He said he never... Didn't he say he never met Liam? About Liam after he killed himself. That wasn't Liam's year. I think we're all good here. We got the flyer, which is something interesting. It has that symbol on it. He says he doesn't recognize the mask. Is he lying about that? That's right there on the fucking thing. How does he not know about the mask? And that is obviously on the flyer. Bingo candy, 55 bits. Thank you so much. Would you like some of these? I don't know how to connect that though. So I think we're good here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Told him saliva, but said I heard about him. Oh, fuck.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let me try that one again. Says he sold him salvia, but did I say saliva just a second ago? I think I did. Sold him saliva, salvia. What was that? After. What? What? That didn't work. That's a... Oh my god. Fucking yeah. He sold it to him, but he said he only heard about him until after his death. He's obviously lying. I think it didn't work because we already got the answer we were probably looking for. Yeah, just go top. Yeah, I think we got.
That's all for the moment.
I think we
Thank
got
you.
everything we got here. Loot God still dropping me loots with the Loot God. Thank you, Zeus. Appreciate it. We're gonna talk to Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan. Just go down the list. Where's Rebecca?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used
Zeus
to
isn't
play in
even
a
here. He's
band,
dropping
Black Rock or
loot, Subby.
something. No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Didn't know Liam very well. Was in a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstone. Did you not know him?
Have you seen this before?
We've seen this before.
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Heard James grows cannabis. No truth to fire. James casts spells in the woods. Just picturing him like fucking lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt in the fucking woods. I wish you could pull what other people have said and bring that up into the conversation to contradict it.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Grace coming in with the Happy William. Thank you. I love that emote. It's so awesome.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his money.
Oh, that Liam! Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Didn't know Liam, but had heard about.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they'll call it?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Knows James made the flyer, doesn't know anything about the... Gotta be lying.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic Mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
But he's lying. Isn't he? Hadn't seen the music or... Vampire Man was talking about Third Eye, was he? The Three Freedoms. Sounds like a third eye to me. He's a druggie, kill him. Magic Norman's meds. Where's the lie here, though? He's definitely lying about. Doesn't recognize this particular mask. Wait, wait, James made them. Yeah, James made them. think we got all we can then from the guy. For now. Went straight home after. Gotta go to bed. Have a good one, 2A.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Have you seen this?
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
I don't believe anything James says. Saw the flyer. Yeah, you're right. It's not illegal. Back up bottom. Need somebody to admit that the fucking logo on the mask is the same as that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There are 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about. Okay, go see fucking the vampire. Swear to God, if he's still drinking his fucking
Ask
drink.
you a couple more things, please.
What do you know about this?
Still got his drink.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No.
There, got him. He lied. Right there, there's one lie.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate sin?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, why would I say know him? I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person.
Nice to
Well, I
see
say he
his
seemed happy. You can't, can he?
I met Liam in the pub. Wait, he said he doesn't go to the pub very often. That's another lie.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, No one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
You have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed, insurance purposes.
Drugs never. Oh, drugs. But he's drinking a fucking alcoholic drink.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Okay. So, definitely doesn't recognize any of the symbols yet. This is his fucking mask. That one's symbol on the mask.
Aha! Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with
What are
them.
those green numbers on the right side? That's my frames.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Is he? Met Liam in the pub. Pretty sure he said he doesn't. Did he say he doesn't go to the pub? Is that some? Liam seemed happy. He always says everyone seemed happy. What the fuck? Village. I just sworn he said that he doesn't go to the pub.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just don't drink on the property. But that I was drunk there all the time. Huh. Actually, I'll try that one really quick while I'm still here.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods?
No.
A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on
But
about.
he said
Have
that
we
he
found out any more about
didn't know
that?
what the
No, not
symbol
really.
was, but they use
Well,
it.
do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Must be a contradiction somewhere. Exactly. Who's fucking lying to me? Who's lying?
Ask about a few more things, please.
20 or 35 bits. Thank you so much. The clut. As I hop in on the clut theme. Okay, wait. So doesn't know what this the finger symbol. But use it. You off to bed. Have a good night, Officer Luna. I don't know where I can make this match up. Contradiction. Didn't Rand said he came up with the freedom thing in the hall where the third eye was based? Ooh.
Aha.
Got that one.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
Ah, that's where you were based, wasn't it?
He's getting nervous.
Yeah, you said you invented
put his
the
drink
Atlas
down.
phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I
Ooh.
haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh, spicy.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, and what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was Nenton.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was Nenton. But then James, his cronies, leave it alone. So we had to close down. Buy a new place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up to now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Shit. Since cell phones don't, I guess Spectre doesn't have one.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman.
Maybe he's an old-fashioned kind of guy.
He does, however, believe in the power of the individual when taught by the right teacher. Ryan! Yeah. Just coming. He's through here.
Don't go if you're gonna die. Where's an old man I can kill?
With pleasure.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do know. You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage.
Those teeth.
Straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's as is.
Oh.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So far away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday.
Everyone saw her last Friday.
The course and,
Well, what up, Pat? How you doing,
that's
man?
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
We met Kat a few times. I saw her Friday. Possibly spoke to her.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
This!
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Okay. Nobody knows anything about this.
Did you know anything
Ask
about
him.
Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
I don't know why the bike must have been important.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh. This guy doesn't like Simon.
Have you seen this before?
This.
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Wait.
Which student?
Did he buy that for Emma? Emma said it was an unwanted gift. Oh. Can we link that somehow? Everyone's sexism. Can we link that? Necklace looks familiar. How? He's definitely lying though. Guess none of those work, but that's obviously a lie though. Like he's like, this looks familiar, and then he goes on to be like, yeah, that's a symbol. Lying.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about
Toby,
an
what are you
argument in the
doing?
pub?
Should I?
Get out of there.
No, that's fine.
I thought I had to sub to be part of the clut. I regret nothing.
Patrick Starboy, welcome to the family. How you doing, man? Give your hypes and loves, Patrick. Thank you so much. Got a new sub today. Man, I wish I was still doing shots actually for the new subs, but unfortunately I'm all out. We'll have to arrange that another day. So it wasn't in the pub Friday, didn't hear about the argument.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is a fancy dress.
Welcome him to the clut. Welcome to the clut.
Ryan goes there sometimes.
Clut has taken its own form. I don't even... Who started this clut?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
What are these?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Doesn't usually know interest in one.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
This guy's fucking teeth.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all.
Bondage.
In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Hey guys, I gotta go take care of the baby for a bit
So,
and find out who killed me.
you
No, we
believe
didn't.
that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion. Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan.
Who is this
Shame,
dude? This is
isn't it?
Ryan's dad.
I'm in control of both of them.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never
Control
seen
me, Daddy.
anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Doesn't hurt, no interest in drugs, doesn't it? Or alcohol on the site, but the dude was drinking.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
I guess the big one, the flyer?
What do you know about this?
This.
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Alright guys, I didn't really catch any contradictions here. What do you guys think? Alice tonight died. Oh no. They say it doesn't allow.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Alright, so any more lies, contradictions you think we could find before we leave this guy? Think this contradicts these? Contradict these nuts, please. He said he talked to Kate at 7, but she was at the pub. All right, the meeting. can I connect that though? 'Cause not sure how I would connect that magic. Its ideas of immorality reluctantly abides by the law. Anyone with any more ideas, maybe, before we leave? Mask in the flyer, maybe? There's nothing about this symbol on the mask. Mask. Thinks the mask is from Monarch costumes.
Be back later on if that's okay. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
So there's alcohol stored in the Atlas kitchen. Oh. Guess we're going there.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Sex Paul. Regular
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
XXX. Is this a fucking... This better not be fucking 5 Gum. I swear to God. This better not be a portal DVD. Look at one of these before we look at the porn.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt, Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing
No, this
more
isn't the video. I put in a different
cynical
video.
creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential.
It's going to be a video of August and Marcus
Making you feel
Spooning.
guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do
Why is there VHS sound?
stay, embrace it,
I don't know, maybe that's like a fan or something in the
and learn to
background.
love your ambition.
In the kitchen.
Welcome to Atlas.
When you lose your sub midstream, rip Smugsy. Everyone shed some tears for Smugsy. It's alright though. Alright, I'm scared to put in the porn DVD. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. Swear to God, this is porn. Yeah, the sub count. What was that? Sub count has dropped quite a bit, actually. I figured it would have after the first
Well,
month.
that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
What was that? Huh. There's nothing else. What else is going on? Oh, let's come over there.
Let yourself go.
What the fuck?
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
What was that? Doll burning ceremony. What else is going on? We already discovered what else. They got like a fucking cult. Nowhere else to go here. You mean a clut? Yeah, a clut. Is there anything outside, maybe? Wait, there's more videos. Where? We've already watched this video. That's the video we already watched. Don't play this clip on stream. It's a clip from Norbit's stream, but still don't show stream. Warned ya. What do you mean? What did you do? Why would I click on that then? There's nowhere else to go here, so... Oh wait. What is this? Did that say light? Was that a light? Can I go look? Yeah, don't watch that on stream. What happened? Like, now I kind of want to watch that on stream. Lock light. What is this? Remote control for something that was found. That's a remote control. For what? A rape, it actually hurts. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about. Sex Paul.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Sex Emma, she knows she's the dumb bicycle. God damn.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Gotta go. Good
it's
luck.
like self-hypnosis. We do
Thank
it
you.
on
Have a
the
good night,
course
Caitlin.
sometimes. It's just to help you get
If you
into
don't
the
solve
right
it,
frame
I'll
of
have to
mind.
hurt you though.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that
They're
most people
dropping
think it
300
does.
bits, and I think you
can't just be
killed
hypnotized if
Liz.
you don't want to be
You're now the new
hypnotized.
bit boss. What up, dude? Thank you.
But
Sex them
you
all.
can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Did learn something about auto-hypnosis. A mirror, Mask, mask. Masks. What to be?
That's it for the time being, thank you. A few more questions, please.
Or just wants what a sex them is.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Pat taking Bird out now.
I've tried it.
With the
No,
500 bits, I would take
But
the bullet
I
from
think
Bird.
Kate was into it.
Now Pat
She
is the
learned
new
it
bit
from when she
boss.
went to Atlas.
And what did she
Thank you,
tell
Pat.
you about it?
Not a lot really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Never tried it. Ish. Off on Thursday. I don't know, I feel like there's more light, more contradictions to be had. Oh wait, hang on. Bear through Ryan. Can we use that? Because the creepy dude, it wasn't really Ryan, was it? That gave her the thing. Bird dropping 501 bits to take out Pat. And becoming the new bit boss again. Thank you, Bird. Appreciate that. Gotta be something here. Oh no, are they gonna have a fucking fight? Gotta be something here though. The pennant? Maybe not.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, so we're still gonna talk to James, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. Let's see what she knows. I wonder what that lock is to. Background music started to give you cancer.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Gotta head to bed. Good night, Bingo.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Knows that doll burning is used in the course. Made the dolls for Ryan. Okay.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Luke God still dropped the loot on me.
persuasion
Luke God, best God. Thank you, Zeus.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
But Alice uses persuasion.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What uses that lock?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
Hybrid, it's alright,
You're
man.
watching the water.
Fucking dominated the donations.
You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious.
Thank you, though.
go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. Like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Bye, bitty bitties. Thank you,
She bought a
psychedelic.
mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like
It's not
that?
enough August. I'm a swin and
No
everything.
idea. She bought one.
Right.
Well, if you would have waited something, I'm gonna sell out really quick. There's been no top D yet for today. There you go. You could win in that. Sell out. Hashtag sell out for me. So scrying is possible without a mirror, he says. Huh. Sold a scrying mirror. Dateline. Wait, that was last year? Are you sure that was last year?
Be back later on if
No,
that's okay.
I don't trust James. He's a bit weird. Can you get your upgrade yet? I believe I can. We'll see. I have to look at the stuff again. So I guess we're gonna go to Ron Hall now. Go behind it. Oh, is this gonna unlock something back here maybe? There goes the top D. Top D, you wanted, you slut. I love you. I love you too, Hybrid. There you go. There, you won the top D of the day. You get the money, 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 money. I'm gonna go play Overwatch. This is fun though. Thanks, Liz. Have a good time. Please let me know who killed Kate. Can I use this now? Aha! We got it.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Oh, he has guitars? It didn't let me, like, look at them, though.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
So Ryan can't play a guitar, but he has... Yeah, I think it's because he has Anal in his name. So it pops up as anonymous. But it still should pop up when the other thing will update. Right below that. His son, like, I mean, this guy doesn't really like his son, I don't feel like. And... Wait, does his son live with him in this house?
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Doesn't like his son, reminds me of someone.
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
So he says it's not used anymore. Isn't that a lie, though? Yeah, we probably shouldn't mention we have his fucking...
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Doll burning was Ryan's...
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
I haven't been able to catch this guy in a contradiction yet. We have to catch this guy in a contradiction. We have to. Lying about everything, I feel like. Of course, have become professional. Oh, we did actually. We did catch him. The XX DVD. Some.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Simon, Rebecca. Right. Oh. Maybe the guitars are Rebecca's? What does the guitars have to do with anything though?
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Let's Ryan play in his room. But, I mean, the garage? What's his room? That seems suspicious. Just can't make any.
Thank you.
I don't
Probably
know.
back later.
Let's go check out. We gotta talk again.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
She was in the same band with Liam.
This guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Wait. She say she didn't know Liam very well. They were in the same band though.
Aha.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
Limex D69, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate
She
that so
definitely
much.
knows more than she's saying. She
You
was
guys
in a band
spam
with
the
Liam,
hearts of
but
love
didn't
to
know about his problem.
Lime DX.
Not sure I believe
Lime
you,
XD.
Emma.
I can't fucking 69. Thank you so much, man. This girl's always lying. How you doing, Lime? I hope you're doing good.
That's all for the moment.
Felt
Thank
she's
you.
lying about everything all the time. So we need to talk to Ryan. Ryan's busy though, doing his. Oh, excuse me? Oh. Grab Norman's cute fucking bag. What did he take out of there?
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
What did they leave? Monarch costume. Huh. Guess we gotta go back and talk about this now. See if they know anything about this. That made you jump, Derry? That's why you always carry. I know, that's my class 3 at home.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you know about this?
Seen this?
You seen this?
You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, baggage from a local costume shop. I hired a costume from the
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Where? Tell me.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did we unlock a new place? Not listed anywhere. Okay, right. Oh. James. You go to visit James. Also said something with Monarch in it about the mask. I think he did, yeah.
Just a
alert?
few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have a good one, Press.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope. He lying? That was a weird nope.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Did someone say the mask was from a costume play? Huh. Who said that? Was it the dad? Hey, hang on.
Ask about a few more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize
lying.
the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
He's lying. Yeah, where was it?
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it,
Kill this old man.
Simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Just Tony me stuff? Why? How could this happen?
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Things you haven't asked Simon and Becca. Tony to end your stream. Hey, there it is. It popped up right over here.
A few more questions, please.
The $D of the day.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Apollo,
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Bag is from the local concert. Ryan,
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
That's what I was called in high school. Annual hybrid. That's what. Those are your high school
on the
nicknames?
course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
I'm a bit curious
Oh, well,
to
he
know
pretended
why.
to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
I didn't know about Paul can throw those fancy dress parties. Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. Oh, no dollar? Got you. $D. Have I caught her? No, I have actually.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain.
So what is this game?
Well, it's part of the course.
I don't know what
You have to do
Chad's
something
doing with the
dangerous
whole
or risky,
cult
something
thing.
you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous.
But this game is
Well,
just
not
like
dangerous,
a
just risky. Like
live
say
action
something
murder
you wouldn't normally
mystery
say to
game.
someone, or
try to
doing
catch
something
people and
unusual.
contradict
Like stealing
themselves.
from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
I heard about Paul stuff. I was told Alice just risky, not.
be back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's
Gordon
bags?
Ramsay.
Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No.
You have to kill August next chunk
I
stream.
didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
Have a good night,
So he
Hybrid.
doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
So that was her other course. Then she was in a similar course. So it was Third Eye. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Was that Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? James Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye has stopped. Like there's another lie here though. Yeah, she's definitely lying somewhere. Heard about doll burning. Didn't do anything like that where she went. Lying. Holiday the night Liam died. Wait, you said she was there though. When Paul did his stunt, right? Was that Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Because it was the same night that he died, right?
Aha.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
She's lying so much.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Morning, you if I see it. And outdoor it to have his next drunk stream, you might end up drinking the whole bottle.
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid
You guys hear that?
things.
No one donate more than $1, or he's gonna kill
happened,
me.
and so
take a breath, Emma.
Have a good night, your boy Bryce.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Stop tormenting. She keeps lying to me.
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face, and no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And we all thought, they all thought it was ugly.
What the fuck?
So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
She made fun of his birthmark, so she thinks she killed
Simon
him.
doesn't need to know.
got more important things to worry about, like your fucking affair?
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
What happens after analysis? We can go talk to Paul real quick, and then we'll go up to see Ryan again. That's how I told her to be dead the first time someone said 10:30.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything.
Donates 101.
Tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to.
I mean, that would put you at the top.
It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it?
And it would trigger a
I
hybrid.
didn't expect her.
And he'll probably kill me
criticize
next
his
stream that I
personal-
shots on.
That's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Ooh, you're right, you would. Holy shit. Get the bits in the top D. Right, so I did encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. Hardly knew Emma. He's lying though. He bought that thing for Emma though. How can I get him to admit it? Hybrid, I thought you were going to bed. You're still here. Oh, Zeus did it. Well, I am the I can't pronounce words right now. Zeus, thank you for the $2. Fucking rip me. Rip me. Zeus, thanks, man. Give some hearts of love to Zeus. Nice knowing y'all guys. I know I'm gonna get fucked. I gotta figure out a way. He's lying about this. Hardly knew Emma. He's lying. He bought that necklace. Got him.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you
Don't
did
blame
buy
me,
her
Alex.
one.
It's his fault I worked.
So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big scene about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years.
Maybe next time I'll buy a bigger bottle too.
It's ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
Ew.
It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Maybe he tried it on with Kate too. One just tried to date Emma. Didn't expect it was. Can I catch him in any more lies? I think we're good here. I think we're gonna be good. Fucking hybrid dropping $3. Try me again, see what happens. I could do this all day. Thank you for the $3, man. Give some hearts of love to him. Gotta stay on top of this game. Oh, 6 things you have. Yeah, we gotta talk to Ryan. We gotta go up there. Ryan's like the key piece. Ava got tapped by the son and the dad? Pretty much. Wait, were these boxes here last time? Let me see if they're still in the fucking cult room. Oh, gone. Check to make sure nothing else popped up in here. Which is good. You were able to invest. Wait, was I? Oh, you're right. Oh, I got a flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh, hang on. That changes everything. That changes everything. Was I always able to do that? Yeah, we're leaving this place because there was what was it? Behind here? Fuck. James dropping 350 now at the top T. Oops. Thank you, James. Get some hearts of love too, James off. Thank you, man. It was behind the pub, right? There was an area that I couldn't. The guy was like, I can't see. There's the light here. Ooh, a letter. Norman, get that out of your mouth. What is this? Devil worshippers.
Well, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Who knows the most about devil worship? Maybe James. Go visit James again. Glad you hide that there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Know anything about these?
These? No. Doesn't recognize the photos or the.
I'll just set the bar a little higher. God damn it, you made me do it. I am breaking the bank for this one, lol.
Hybrid, I think you got sniped though. Bird came in right before yours. Guys, get some hearts love to Bird and Hybrid. Bird, you cucked Hybrid. You cucked them hard. Hang on, this guy's lying. You gotta be lying, because the symbol. And this. What was it? Too much shit here now. I got too much information. flyer, right? I feel like he's lying to me. Doesn't recognize the photos or the car. He's fucking lying. Devil worshipper. Symbol. Evil written. Maybe I just don't have enough information.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
He would be the one to know. He knows about all the cult shit, though. This maybe James knows? Or not James, Brian? Simon, Emma, Rebecca. Just go in order.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Was in the pub. Like it pops up on something that's useful when I first didn't hear about the argument.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That useful there, I don't think.
Plus my family and I are on the streets now. We need this money for food. Lol, this is my last one. Lol, I am just going to bed. Not night, guys.
Hyber, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. 550 coming in with the top D. And have a good night, man. You get some sleep before you.
Have you ever seen
before these guys try to challenge you anymore?
That's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been
No
stolen,
hearts
so
of
I
love
took
to him.
pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted.
Don't want you and your family on the
Not
streets.
I remember. The insurance paid out though.
Photos of Ryan's car. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Insurance paid. Wait, what do you mean Ryan's camera was stolen? But the pictures were found in your fucking thing. Huh. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Simon, Emma, and Ryan. Wait, who the Okay, yeah. Over here. Don't worry, I'll be falling asleep to your voice. No one beat him till he passes out. Let him sleep.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen these before?
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Doesn't recognize the car. But doesn't he know Ryan though? Shouldn't he know the car? Huh.
That's all for the
We'll
moment.
talk to
Thank
Emma. Maybe she knows some more.
Do you know anything about these?
These.
Nope.
Sad dude, how you doing?
Sorry.
Doesn't recognize the photo. Someone's lying to me. Who's lying? Who is it? It's usually her. She's always lying to me. Lies to me about everything.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What up, Uno? How you doing, man? Uno Lorenzo. There also something. Let's go talk to Ryan now. Finally, gonna have to have a nice chat with Ryan. I swear to God,
Just a few more questions, if you don't
pulls
mind.
his drink out again.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No.
He's got his drink.
What would you like to
God
know?
damn it.
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with.
Why does he sound so happy when he leaves?
Let's
just come and phasing
phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
He basically stole it from something,
Well,
from
to
like
be
every
perfectly honest with you,
person's.
Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Is it a major part? Students' art cohort? I didn't really believe him.
Do you know what these are?
These?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right.
Ooh, I think we got another witness to talk to. Alright.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Witness Emma's doesn't believe Emma's. Liam was strong and outgoing. I feel like he lying somewhere.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shop stunt. No.
Luke got with another loot. Thank you, man. Thanks, Zeus. Paris stones for the shock. Well, North Pole went to. Not related to death.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing could do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
That was the costume shop. We used to hire from the shop. Alice says when end of the sixth party. First of all, I was teaching students how to act. Everyone was wearing costumes. What about the costumes they were wearing earlier?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something
Black
Stone?
Stone?
Hammer Stone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I thought it was gonna be Black Stone.
Guitar for over a year. Feel I've moved on.
You haven't bought a guitar for? Lying. He's lying about something here. We need to find it. I don't believe him. Had I bought a new guitar for a year. But Emma said... Oh, we gotta find those lies. Hang on. This is... I hate combing through all this. Okay. Problem... Never bought it for these students. Yeah, because your dad fucking tried to move on to your side hoe. Symbols on the card. He still lives at my table. Doesn't know. Devil worshiper. Auto hypnosis. Wait, I didn't even ask him about this.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student, a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
While burning so many curves, dolls with them for a month. So you guys are saying the mirror in the car? Read about Black I know he's lying about some things, but I can't get him to say more, or I can get him to contradict himself. The hypnosis and the doll burning? I don't think that's gonna work. I think I can't think of anything. I guess we're gonna go talk to Lisa. Mirror in the hypnosis? Which one? I don't see anything that really contradicts.
Thank you. Lisa. Probably be back later.
We'll go talk to Lisa. Maybe she can give us some more. Where did Lisa live? Lisa lives alone at the end of the lane. Oh fuck, I circled around, didn't we? Okay, what is this? No, let's keep going. Where the fuck does Lisa live? Maybe down here?
Could that be where Lisa lives?
Ah.
Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
I'm gonna have a lot of. But what is this? Have you seen this?
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
Sex Lisa?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting
You should
demons
to go at 9 at night in a
inside
small
them.
town? Exactly.
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how
Want me to sex a crazy one?
get rid of them?
Back out quick before you sex her, it's not too late.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but
Was that who?
older.
Is that what Emma was seeing?
It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
What the fuck? This is the second time a door
sorry,
just opened.
I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Left me alone in your house? Heading to bed? Are you really deaf, Nate? Nate dog? But it's
Ask about a
called
few
the
more
Ghost
things, please.
Buddies.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
I've met her. Finally.
You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some
Getting a
eggs.
bit tired, so am I,
Talking
actually.
to her once, that's all.
I'm trying to stay
what did
sharp
she tell you?
because
Nothing much. Except
this
she
game
thought the
actually has
devil
gone
was
on a
after
lot
her.
longer than I thought it would.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you.
Which is good,
She was just
because
like
it was
most
super
people,
cheap
really,
too.
blind to herself. Except she's more extreme.
It's only like
All
$8 or
madnesses.
$10 or something like that.
Being blind to yourself.
I visited the farm a few times. Says Lisa thought the devil was after her. Wait, didn't he say he doesn't know anything about? Your three-finger symbol used in Satanism. Hasn't seen anyone local using the symbol. Time is it where I am? It's almost 2 a.m. I could ask about this devil thing or this old person she's. Thought the devil was after.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I don't think I have any lie that I can continue right now. Kobe with the 5 bits. This was a long game, huh? I didn't expect it to be this long. It's almost running 5 hours. I thought maybe like 2 hours max.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
You're just a
As
slow
in
player.
black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Speedrun this. By the way, what did you think of? That was the game I thought it was, and I think I've already played that game before. A long time ago.
A few more questions, please. What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
No devil worship at Atlas. Now he's lying about some job burning need. Isn't that kind of like
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't really think they would know anything.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Is he lying about not hurting others because the other chick said it was courage? Yeah, but I can't,
ask you a couple more
I
things,
can only
please.
base it off what they have said, which is dumb. I wish there was
Do you
another
know
way.
anything about devil worship?
Nate Dogg,
Paul?
thanks for the 10 bits. So this is how it works, eh?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed.
Have a good night,
We're a
Bird.
training
Thanks
company,
for
we're not
the
devil worshippers. What kind
the
of a question was
donos and the
that?
bits and
So
sticking
you've
around.
no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else
Husband
you want
dropping
to know that I'm
his
not
2 month.
interested
Thank
in?
you, dude.
That's fine, thanks.
Give some hearts and love to Mr. Chalupa Pants, aka Little Spoon, aka Marco Holiday. So no truth and Lisa's are not interested in the occult. What a waste of money. If odd. Guys, just spam if odd in chat. Marco can't word. I think he's no interest in the occult. He's lying. He's gotta be. Still from.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Someone's lying about something. Do you ever run out again? Are you a car guy? Well, it depends. Not as of late.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
First, he isn't tired of that. Yeah, he keeps like going back and forth, back and forth.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
He was lying. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. He was definitely lying. Used to read about satanic rituals. Motherfucker lied to me.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than
Get
her
'em.
own
I'm
imagination,
getting them.
Inspector.
I'm fucking getting them.
Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yet.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
He's reaching. Will not get arrested for obstruction of justice in Britain? Obstruction of justice? I said abduction. Right, so we got a new thing now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, we gotta go. I want to ask. I wish I could ask like, specific things. Like I wish I could ask. I could mention what Lisa saw in the mirrors, because I feel like Emma sees it too. When we gave Emma the
have you seen
the
one of
mirrors,
these
she like freaked
before?
out.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those
Yes,
aptitude
just text
tests.
Lisa.
No, fitness and stuff.
You're hitting the
like
hey,
that.
have a good night, Nate Dog. Filled in similar form adjoining Atlas. Just asked about general fitness. That's not what. That's not what other guys. Like asking if Ryan's a vampire or ride the town bicycle. I think she's lying about this. How can I catch her? Oh, hang on. Never mind. Guessing there's not a way to ask her.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
If I'm missing anything that you guys know, let me know. Or if you guys have any suggestions about what to ask. Wait.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
He says health check. It'd be easy to lie on the form.
That's all for the moment, thank you. A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. And I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Huh. It is Norman.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Ask you a couple more things, please.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the
Is
students.
Handle Hybrid asleep yet? I'm guessing he is. You just outbid him.
You are well informed.
Guys, get some hearts and love to James off. Thank you so much, man.
that
Appreciate
disturbed
it.
her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological
Luke coming in with more loots. Thank you,
problems
man.
and she couldn't
Appreciate the
handle it.
loot, Zeus.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Second handle course taking 21. Wait a minute. How old is she? What's her age on this thing? Chat, how old is she? He's still the top D though? He's the top D, but he's not the top. I wish it was different. I wish it showed. Like, that's the top total donation of everything. I wish it showed, like, just in singular things. Because the money only comes from whoever the top donation, you know, singular. So she is 21? She's old enough? Fuck. Damn, I thought I had something. Handle the course.
Thank
Like
you.
I'm
Probably
missing
be back later.
something. Should call Chief for an update.
Interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for everything, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Contradiction somewhere. So someone's lying to me, but who? It must have to do. It must has to do with the auto hypnosis. Talk to Ryan again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Not a major part of the course. Grabbed it anyway. Oh. Work. Why? Has to be. Also, the course wasn't harmful. Why couldn't Lisa handle it? Should I go back and talk with Paul? There's an option to just let the devil worshippers keep doing their thing. Lisa couldn't handle the course. And impossible to hurt by. What about those two? Wait, this is with Ryan though. This said that the friend made the mask, but Paul said. But I can't contradict what two different people have said. That's for Paul. Should I go see Paul then? With Paul? Okay, we'll talk
That's
with
it for the
Paul.
time being, thank you. Ask about a few more things, please.
So Lisa couldn't handle the course. Possible. Hang on, that, there we go. Wait, where does it say that? Impossible to be hurt by hypnosis. Wait, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Shh.
Aha.
Aha!
So nobody has
Okay,
ever
I failed.
been affected by auto-hypnosis.
This is a hardcore fail right there.
Except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I
Ew.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy.
He's lying. He tried to get with Emma.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Exactly. Wait, where would that have pulled up at? Kate flirted with Paul. Was students lying though? This fool. Gonna get him. Where is it where he confessed that he bought that shit? Where does he admit it? There he goes.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh! Made it to the 10 p.m.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
I have to solve this by midnight? What else do I know? Just gonna go to the pub then?
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place, yeah.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him.
Ooh! Oh! Ew!
Is it?
Spicy!
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Tell who about Simon? What does he mean? Over here. Who's over here? Nobody. This pub sounds really busy, but I don't see anybody.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
What's that about? Can't.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What did Ryan take from that cover? What did he? Where was he going? What do I do? Back, I got a search thing here now. Is drugs?
Well, isn't that interesting?
See what
Few
these
more
drugs are
questions,
about.
please.
What are these drugs?
The cupboard downstairs. There's a
Burn the
lot
whole
of
village
unopened
down?
stuff in it.
Is that?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Cupboard that. Wait a minute. They said there was no drugs. Campus. No. Who's the chemist? You ever mention anything about drugs? Doesn't take any drugs or medicine.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. That's all for the moment.
Go have
Thank
a
you.
word with Ryan. Huh. Can we ask Simon and Ryan all of it? Let's go talk to good old Dracula's. Could he be drinking and taking painkillers? Ooh, good question.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind
Norman
of
just
discomfort.
dead just followed
He
me.
pulled his
Thank you.
back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Doesn't believe Ryan has arthritis. Ryan has a special. Ryan pulled his back last year. Like there's another lie here somewhere.
be back later on if that's okay.
You're tired, but yeah, I'm tired too, man. I did not expect this fucking game to go this long. I'm like pleasantly surprised, but also because I was hoping for a short stream, to be honest. But I'm gonna finish it, because fuck. I talked to Simon and Emma and Ryan. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Sexy Nurse. Oh, what's going on here? He just dropped some shit.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
For these? What did I just pick up? Dropped keyring. Dropped business card. Aztec. Managing director. What the fuck business card is that for? Oh, let's go see what Simon was up
questions,
to.
if you don't mind.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin or something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No, it's not important.
He's lying. He's covering up something.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
His car? I thought he had a bike. I thought he had a bike.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
Well, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
Yeah, that
or
isn't...
a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Owns a car, doesn't have a license. Laptop got stolen from Atlas.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
No, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Have you seen this before?
Have you seen this?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
And what do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Kieran went bought for Simon while on holiday.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
She bought a new laptop. She lying to me somewhere. How does she not recognize the photos? She had an Where does she admit the affair? How does she not recognize the car? Have a good night, broski.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James, Rebecca, Simon, and Paul about. Wait, what is that? A PIN number on that? Was that a? Where would I find a? I didn't see anything that I needed a PIN number.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Was it? What that means? Why was that interesting? I don't know. You know, should we go visit her again? Calling it 2. Have a good night, Mr. FS.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Go throw arthritis in Ryan's face. Definitely will when I get to him. Wait, never fixes the laptop. Why would Simon be carrying that fixed laptops when his was stolen?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Zeus coming in with another loot. Thank you, man. Becca, Ryan. For being 10 p.m. it sure is bright outside,
A
yeah.
couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him.
You know who
We
this
have
is?
some prisoner of a sort who does our IT.
You have some prisoner.
Large guy. No manners.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
I know I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Happy about the theft.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
No manners coming from that guy, right? Catch up TV. That's Rebecca. Then I'll talk to Ryan.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Seen this before?
Do you know anything about this?
About
No, sorry.
Be back later on.
That
if
was
that's okay.
unhelpful. Why would I even come here? But someone haven't made a have you seen this compilation video?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Ew.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
He keeps painkillers here, huh? Okay, well that's funny because he told me earlier. What did he say? What shit? What did he say there? Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol premises. Oh, what the fuck? There's obviously some there though. Oh, it doesn't keep any medicines on site. Fuck.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Have you gotten to
except your
yet?
prescription painkillers?
Well, These are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
The storeroom?
Ah, the painkillers.
Where the laptop was stolen?
Painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Know anything about this?
He brings the party with those morphine
We
tablets.
have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
That fucking laugh.
Have you seen this before?
Seen
sorry.
this.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. He was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't.
But he
be
just said he
too
put
careful
that
these
shit
days.
in there. My game freeze? Fuck. The stuff is still here. Hang
Thank
on.
you.
Back
Probably
out.
be back
I'll
later.
go back to it. I know that motherfucker's lying again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Storeroom isn't secure. Keeps the medicine secure in storeroom. Huh? Aha!
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I kept them in there.
A different.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
The card has the combo on it.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Alright,
That's it for the time being.
We'll
Thank
go
you.
up there. I'm gonna shove this down that guy's face. Apparently the combo. So wait, why did Simon have the combo? Hey Marco, did you know this is Norman Jaden?
Welcome to the Mirror Room.
What the fuck is this?
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Aha! Looks like Norman. Yeah, he even has like Norman's old like little satchel thing. I'm gonna go fucking rub this in that guy's face. Why did Simon have the combo to that?
Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then? Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually, any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Mirror room locked so student affected. Mirror room is used a few times a month. He told me that shit was kept up there. Fine. Cupboard locked, and it wasn't locked, I like opened it. Gotta be something here with it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know. Let's go ask Simon why the fuck he had... What's he doing with that room?
Couple more questions, if that's okay? Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in.
They said the auto-hypnosis
only they
was
know the
being
combinations anyway, so
phased out.
you can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
Well, about that, motherfucking liar. You're a liar. Didn't know the combination. Oh, what is this? What is this, huh? Huh? What is this?
Aha. So you didn't.
Your
know the
web of
combination
lies.
to the locked mirror room. No. Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin. It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course.
Ah.
To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I never did it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
I got just an hour. Fuck. You sexed her there. Loot God forever. Thank you, Zeus, for the loots. I appreciate them. One of the most addictive drugs ever made. Let's give it a try. I haven't searched the woods in a while. There's also things you haven't asked Emma, Rebecca, and Paul about yet. Oh boy. Okay, let's go look in the woods real quick. That seems safe. Fuck, I just went backwards. Shh. I'm going the completely wrong way.
Just keep pushing.
Keep pushing?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
What
keep
the
pushing.
fuck?
You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Ew.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
Oh, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector.
Harder, Daddy.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
BDMS test? Kyle. Oh. Someone dropped their shit. I've stolen so much shit.
You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
No, but he...
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
There was a car over here. Let's go over here. What are we gonna find? Why was his keys in the forest? Fuck.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
That's probably for the bribe. For the affair. Alright, let's go talk to Emma real quick.
A few more questions, please.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Emma wouldn't know. She probably wouldn't know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We shall continue on. We're gonna talk to Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. Would the pub still be open this late? I guess so.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
That's not to ask Rebecca about the money for Kate, but I want to. I want to expose this fucking affair.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
This is fucked. I want to expose it. I talked to Ryan and Paul. Toby, what are you doing? Lay down. What are you doing, boy? Huh? Causing a ruckus. Yeah, Toby's like kinda. He threw my blanket on the floor.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the
Toby,
combination.
we have one.
All right.
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's
What is
a
Toby? Toby's my dog.
meditation
He's a beagle.
where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
Well, that helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
I feel like he's lying right there. Nobody allowed combination. Give him. What about? Oh, there's nothing on it about the thing. Fuck. Mirror room used for mirror room. Words that we allowed. Meditation. Not the auto. Used on the course. It's exactly what the assignment said it was. Fuck. Kate Vine flirted with Paul. Didn't try to date Kate. But we know that's a lie. Suspected Kate of trying to play him. What was that? Lying about something. That's about
Now,
the money.
why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Knows Ryan was interested in blondes. Like, Emma's a blonde. Kate? Not a blonde. Let's try to date him. I can get him.
Okay, that's it for now.
Whatever.
Thank you.
We'll go talk with, I wonder what James is up to. Talk to Ryan. We'll visit James and then we'll talk to Ryan. James put those boxes. Well, I can't. Oh. Okay, what are here? Just getting his Amazon packages. At 11 p.m.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Said he doesn't do other drugs. He lied.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend.
Do you need a search warrant?
Someone gave
I don't
them
need no
to
search
him. He
warrant.
asked
I'm
me if I
Norman
wanted
Jada.
them. I said I'd
Do what I
have a
want.
look and see if I like them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Poppy PGs for decoration, selling pods to pensioners. Never extracted pods from and lying to me. Don't know if I have anything that contradicts that. There's bits about
Thank you. Probably
I
be
don't
back
know.
later.
Yes. Wait. Now we gotta talk to Simon, Rebecca, Emma again. Oh my god. Like every time I go visit someone else, I gotta revisit everybody else all over again.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You know about from
What do you
fucking
know about
seeds.
poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
That was weird. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. That. Nothing.
A few
Why
more
does
questions,
James hate
please.
eye
Thank you.
contact? Good question.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Doesn't know about poppy pods. Lying. Has to. Doesn't take any bugs. That is. How did she know about?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think I gotta see Simon. Or you can go visit Simon. There's nothing there, obviously. I don't see anything. You want to talk to Emma real quick
Ask
first?
you a couple more things, please.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
Well, I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine, and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Never drank tea? He used to trade for tea, though? He's allergic to opium. No, morphine's not an opiate, is it?
Aha.
It is.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go
on. Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean, tester?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me. And the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student?
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's see. What can I talk to Emma, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
We'll talk to the old man,
please.
See what he knows about this shit.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Little kickback.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Many morals, but yeah, I think Emma doesn't realize how fucked up that Simon actually is. I don't honestly think Rebecca's gonna have anything useful for us. We're just gonna go see Ryan.
questions, if that's okay? Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives.
He's getting awfully nervous right now.
More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
He freaked out a little bit there. Simon had been trying to undermine Kate. Never asked Simon to test Kate. That's not what Simon told me. I never asked about the money.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Money meant as a little incentive for Kate. Had heard Kate wanted to leave. Wait, what? When did she want to leave? I should have just been like, oh yeah, what about your fucking affair, bitch? I don't have anything. Oh no. Did I go talk to Rebecca? I just see this. Didn't he say that they didn't give student incentives? Did he? Where was that at? Boom, you guys, you're so good.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
Look at this Norman Jaden going
I'm not
ham.
sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
These students aren't tested. What does that mean? Ben said students aren't tested, but...
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
He's getting mad.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
You
was
just
in
threw the
running to
alcohol out of
be
the
prime
drink.
candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Holy shit!
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Well then. Wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. Also, some things you haven't asked Simon and Rebecca. Let's go talk to Rebecca real quick.
Few more questions, please. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, is the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
What happens then?
They get sacked.
Failed prime candidates get sacked. Students aren't up to the job.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Find that hard to believe. I got nothing that says otherwise. Not tell Rebecca about the affair. Salary are the best.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Got nothing else. Nothing else here. Okay, let's talk to Paul. Oops. Talk to Paul, see what he wants to.
Ask you a couple
Wish
of
I could
things,
kill
please.
an old man in this. Oh, they give hiccups.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force. students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
It was being tested, leaders don't get involved, don't use threshold, but we obviously seen that they were using it. Units hurt each other, but they saw they were doing that too. That XX CD got stolen. Oh wait, wait! I know you're on too. Hang on, that was. He knows we saw it. And he confessed to... He said that he was testing the students. But there's nothing here that I'd use at all. Give this one. He was drunk. How is she the? That's a good question too. That one. Hang on, let's try this. This doesn't make sense either. How is she the prime candidate?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Wait, I already asked Paul. Also, Paul, the chief update. Call the chief.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
We've already talked to Paul, though. Okay, I didn't mean to go up here. I'm not talking to James again.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen. Just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Kate didn't discuss the Atlas. Thinks Kate would have been chosen. Didn't know about Kate. She's watching a movie while Jinx deals with these lying psychos. Why wouldn't... She's never talked about it with her? Because like a minute ago, wouldn't call it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
And I got some questions for Simon. Getting sleepy again? I know, we gotta finish this.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered.
Didn't he know because he got asked to test her?
What makes you think that?
Is he lying?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Wait, he's lying. He got asked to test her, didn't he? Didn't he say that? He said that I've been asked to test Kate by Ryan.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Must have missed something with Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right. Did. I've already talked to him. I must have missed something. Other don't use threshold. Leaders don't get involved in testing. These are all obvious lies. Where's the contradiction to these lies? Anything has to do with the tape? I don't have the tape anymore, fortunately. Here's the info. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Didn't steal from. Committed a fake theft with video. But then. It doesn't do anything. Thanks for the loot, Zeus. Running out of things. Need to do. It was all minutes and. Oh. Best students. Wait, if no, nothing with the pods. Chief said that them not threshold testing was a lie. Well, yeah, I saw them doing it, but I don't know how to contradict it. Like, obviously, I saw them doing it, but none of these here would contradict. He hasn't said anything that contradict what he said. Wait, am I looking in the Atlas mirror room? You want me to go up there? Talking about this. Nobody allowed mirror room for meditation. Of course. I don't see anything that says. What do you mean? I'll explain that the CD playing in the room is part of the course. Match it with what, though? That one was like hard. I would never.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing. That's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions
I
threshold
don't remember it
testing.
mentioned.
You
Oh,
keep
it
batting
did.
this away, Paul.
That was
we don't really use
risky
hypnosis.
one.
The students aren't really
Fucking
tested.
hell,
But
dude.
I am this close to
I
launching
remember
a
it saying
full-scale
that now.
investigation.
Look, we get a
tired
kickback from
for
these
this.
students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
Wait, they are selling slaves.
Needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest, that's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Greed is good.
I'll see myself out.
Interesting, okay. 50 grand. Oh.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
What? He's gonna try to kill Norma Jaded. Kyle?
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
For a final trip to the woods. God. Why does he say it like that? Conspiracy murder of an LEO. Book him and swat him down. Take him down. Motherfucking right, Marco. Where's your gun shit, Marco? 1078, my location. Requesting immediate gunship.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Fuck. I can't even... Do I have anything? How do I get in there? More cult shit.
Prove to me that
Ryan
you're
and
man enough
Kyle.
to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop that knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it! Drop it. Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
Excuse me? Oh, he bitch slapped him!
Police brutality. It's all right. Are you okay?
Fucking got bitch slapped. Where's my gunship at, Marco? I wonder what Simon makes Ryan's accusation. Alright, go back here.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Did Simon mention
Norman with the host.
anyone
What
after
up?
meeting last Friday?
No, he just.
Norman,
gave
this
me
is
a
the
line.
IRL version of
Walking
you.
home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Norman Jaden, Inspector, except this is like the British version, I guess. Scotland fucking Yard, you know? In English. Thank you for the host, mate. Appreciate it. Simon didn't walk home with Kate last Friday. That's not what Ryan said. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go
Probably
see
be
what
back later.
Simon has to say.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this. So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
They keep
Why
accusing each
has
other.
Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
But it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay, it's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
Same tape on the broken
Kate
window at the
gives
pub.
her driving
Was
license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon,
welcome
back. Tape from Ryan. Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her.
It's spelled loose.
I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
He needs painkillers. Thought he's allergic. He's running. He's gonna run.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Did he try
Norman,
to act
thank
as
you for the
suspiciously as possible?
resub. 2 months in a row. Collect those samples.
Collect those
easy.
samples. Easy.
Thank you, man. Give some hearts of love to Norman. Appreciate it. Dropping the resub. Nice. Now let's go see Rebecca. I want to go look at that pub again. You said the tape was on the window? That would mean I can't see the window anymore. Oh. Shit, we're actually losing subs by the minute. It's alright. Let's go in there and talk to her.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Ask her about the tape.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
They saw her tape's missing? Was that the tape, though? The broken window? Taped over.
Aha.
Wait, did she the killer?
You
Did she
last
kill
saw that sticky
Rebecca?
tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a
you
problem?
seem nervous, Rebecca.
Well, you're practically accusing me of
Yeah,
having
if I was
something to do with
listening, I'm
that
watching
woman's
this
murder,
stream.
aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. But I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Was she the killer?
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
She knew about it. She already knew about the
I
affair.
think you had better tell me what you know.
She
Rebecca.
killed her because of it.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband.
this isn't
and was
even
going
about
to
Emma.
blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
Wait, this
How
isn't
did
even
you
about
work
Emma,
that
though.
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman.
But she got it wrong.
Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She got it wrong. She thought it was
that
Kate doing it. It was
Driving
Emma.
license thing when she came in.
She killed the
was
wrong
drunk, she
person.
got the bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything, she just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark, I couldn't see anything, I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic, she was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
She just admitted to drowning her.
She was dead anyway, what did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who?
Oh, shit!
Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
Oh,
You do
shit!
not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with
Because I guess you
military
would have gave her the
efficiency.
dick.
However, what is known is
Typical
that
August
Paul
shit.
Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
Is there a sequel
We'll
to
have to
this?
excuse us.
I don't think
Atlas
there
is
is.
closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon.
Ew.
Thank you for your interest.
What the fuck? Damn. Okay then. Yeah. What was that lick? Like? He's like, thank you for your. I saw his fucking lips. Okay, going. Jesus. Wait, what do you mean, Rip Kate? What happened to Kate? This game was almost 7 hours it took me to complete. This was supposed to be a small stream. It's gonna be short. I thought this game was like 2 hours long. Fucking 7 hours. So that's the thing that led to the tape. To the rest was the tape. Yeah. But you make Got you. This was neat though. I like this. This was fun. Funded by Kickstarter. Nice. Contradiction. Great stream, man. Thank you. Thank you for those that stuck through, those that popped by. You know, appreciate all of it. And the ending wasn't even